Oh yeah. What up, gang? What up? How are we? How are we? A little bit. Hello. How you doing, man? What's going on, Arch? How you doing, man? Is it me or have you been away for a few days? Yeah, over a week, I think now. Yeah, I had a lot of stuff to take care of. So a lot of planning, a lot of things to do, a lot of things coming up. So I needed some time to just get it all sorted, you know. How you doing, Archie? Okay? A little bit. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Bum, bum, bum. We're going to be looking today at our first look at Modulus, which is a new game that's coming out. So let's boot us up. Boom, 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 boom. It's only been a week, just a bit over a week, yeah. Oh no, it'll be a week. Did we stream last Friday? I think we might have streamed last Friday. 100% now. What's going on, Rocky? How you doing, man? It feels much longer. It's probably because, like, pretty much the entirety of January I was here probably every day, near enough. Like 1 day a week off. Right. Shall we do the tutorial? I guess we can. Yeah, I get it a little bit. I get it. Ooh. Daedalus one. I'm Atlas. I'll be your liaison to your creators. Ooh. Okay. Just ditch the music for now, eh? Currently all the way down there, they built a single purpose to mass produce bots. Okay. Yeah, 100% a little bit, 100%, man. Can't wait for this game. Yeah, I can't wait. Well, I can't wait for the release. I mean, this is near enough the release. There's still stuff that I think they're ironing out in the background, but wow, that's great, no? Let's run a test protocol on your sensors. Follow the instructions on the top left. Okay, move camera.
They have subscribed at tier 3. Prepare the
Star, my man.
dust off.
My man, how you doing, Star?
Good morning, afternoon, evening, night, everybody.
What's going on, brother, man? How we doing, my dude? Thank you so much. Tier 3 for 29 months, my dude. Thank you, brother. How you doing, Star? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Okay, select the miner. Press R to rotate. Wait, is this the miner? Okay. Place 4 miners. Okay. Place a furnace. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, man. I'm alright. I'm happy to be back now. Happy to be back. Wait, we're producing. Would you look at that? What is this thing called? A cutter. A cutter. Right, so we need to cut this in two. Right, how do we cut this in two? We needed to do that, right? Yeah. Module has been pinned for you. It requires an assembler, which combines two shapes into new. Right, okay, so you cut the initial block. So this mine's a block, then we smelt it into a big block, and then we cut it into the shape we want, which allows us then to make this shape. Okay. Okay. So this has got two inputs. Huh? What am I doing here? Place the conveyor belts. Happy to have you back. Happy to be back, man. Alright, okay, they just want me to place these conveyor belts first. Alright, okay, and then we need a splitter then. Which is this thing.
I'll follow where it
Place
leads
another
us.
conveyor into the splitter.
Bold, fearless.
It's going to
and
split
probably
them
wearing
two, send two
socks.
down, and then it'll combine it into the shape we want, which is these two together, right? Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I'm starting to get the hang of this.
New module created.
Nice. Dragon to the right, right, okay, so that's where we do, like, where we want the brick to come out the machine looking like. Okay. Wait, what am I putting on here? Just click on the crane. Okay, add crane. And then we're just going to go conveyor belt into crane. First production line is now done. Stay there and ensure the constant supply of the building. Start a new production line for the next module. Use the copy tools page to select the operations. Complete your miners and furnace out. Okay, so we're just. How do we do this? Is this it here? Selection tool. Move tool, copy tool. Oh, that makes it easy. Nice. Is this like Shaped? I believe so. We haven't actually played Shaped, but I believe it's kind of like Shapes. However you desire, you have unlocks, tool, clear belts, copy. Okay. So how am I doing this now? Create the building's second module. So I need to create this, don't I? So this is just stacking on top of one another. Right. Can that be made? That can't be made like that, can it? Surely we'd have to go for like a different shape then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 high. Can't make that in here, can we? It's 8 high, so wouldn't that have to go into like another? Yeah, we want to cut this again then, right? So we want to join this together and then cut it again, right? Like down the middle. So we just put another cutter. We get this thing here. T. Oh, we need another cutter, don't we? That's an assembler. Right, so how do we delete? So we need... It's this thing here, right? That we need. Okay, let's add the shape into it. Okay, and then we want to... Like that. Oh no, it's going to cut that way. Like that. What's going on, Ro? Is that right? Oh, like that. Okay.
New module created.
Does it matter that it's not stood up? Does that just need to go in there now? Oh, hang on. We need to, we need to make another... Add crane. Let's put you there. You there. Nope. Oh, sick. It's taken it. Nice. So it needs 48 of them. Place 2 more cranes to deliver second module. Right, I need to add more cranes. Tell you what, we'll do this down this side then. Sod it. There we go. And then we can get rid of that one. Add that crane. Bring that in. There we go. Okay. We're doing it. New game, who dis? This is Modulus. Modulus. It's coming out in April, I believe. Yeah, this is our first look at Modulus today. So over the next couple of weeks, we're going to be doing a few different playthroughs of different games. I haven't decided on Satisfactory yet. Maybe we will do. Depends what we get told about Satisfactory today. But we'll definitely start with Factorio as well at some point over the next couple of weeks. We've got Alchemy Factory to finish off. But we'll be playing a lot of this as well, I should imagine, over the next couple of weeks too. Place a harvester pad. Ooh, it's just like a little drone port. Where's this thing go? Oh, so is this to like... Oh, it's a little drone. Place a basic bot assembly buildings tab. What is that? Tunnel. So this is taking whatever this is making. I see no problem with this. Nice, nice. Appreciate you, Star. Thank you, man. You get much more control over how your blocks cut and merge. Okay. Okay. But we're kind of doing it, right? Kind of doing it. What is the basic bot assembly tab? Oh, and the buildings tab. Oh, okay. So this is the same thing as this, right? Is that the same thing? Create and deliver the first module to the basic bot assembly. Create and deliver the second module to the basic bot assembly. So where's this going to? Build, so it's got the required models, right? Okay, so this is the required models. Isn't that exactly what we're doing there? Oh no, that's one line, isn't it? What happens when we've harvested all the basic cores? I assume that we level up or something, maybe? Oh, so we need an expansion permit to go on to the next island. Okay. Well, basic bots delivered. Right, so I have to make the bots, I'm assuming in this, right? Does that mean we need more miners then? So is this poly rock? Is this poly rock as well? Is this what this is mining? Is this poly rock? Is it this stuff here? Assume we have to mine more of this stuff now. I don't know what this is, basic cores. Oh, so that is that one. So picking up from that one into this one. But I don't understand. Do I have to just now create this? We have those being made already, so we just need to make this one. Am I getting that right? So let's remove where this is. Because we can make what we need for the other one off that line, can't we? Just thinking whether we should... 15 a minute. Let's make them 30 out of 15. Right, so we can pull from this. I'm guessing. So ideally I want to move these back a bit. So how much does this make a minute? It's making 15 and that's using 60. It's a 15 a minute. So that's using all those lines, isn't it?
They have subscribed. At
Chemist! T1 for 40 months. 40 months, my guy. How you doing, brother?
Nerd.
Nerd? How are we, man? How are we doing? I kind of want to move these back a little bit so we get more space in this area. So what if we were to... The copy tool will only copy, won't it? It won't cut for us. So let's bring that back. Let's make a new smelter. Oh, wait, no, that's a furnace. Already got that. It's a cutter, isn't it? Is it a cutter? Yes. So we can cut that into 3. We'll do it into 1 block. Because we need to continue this production, I'm assuming, right? So let's just bring that straight out into a splitter then. So that will split straight into these. Right, okay, so we want these to come in. And then we can split. Because we cut that up afterwards, didn't we? So we want to cut that up. Like so. And then when we come out of here, we'll split this again. So we get 1 line that will go into the cranes. And then we want to cut this again here, no? You want to cut that straight down the middle.
New module created.
Thank you. Alright, let's get rid of these cranes here. Let's bring these cranes out of here. That's kicking all around the fuckery. That is very right. Yeah. Well, as long as you're surviving it, right? As long as that's happening. Right, that's cool, because then now we get the other module for this, right? Is it this one we need? Yes. I should start collecting those now, right? Nice. And then isn't that the same as this one that we were building? 2. Two by 2. Yeah, that's the same, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. So that's the same one. So this line can ultimately just go round the back. Didn't I see like a little tunnel we can build? So we can do that to there. Then we can add the cranes here and here. Which means we can take this out. So we just want to split that. We want to bring that into there. Is that supposed to be cutting? Wait, hang on. I'm doing something wrong there. What was it that we did on this side again? So with this we're making just a solid block, right? Isn't that being made in there anyway? It's a solid block. What's going on, architecture? How you doing, man? Good to see you, my dude. How goes the cubes? It's good, man. It's good. It's good. It's good fun. I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing here. I want to bringing that in. And we bring these two together, don't we? Like that, and then we split them again. Right? Why are you not getting a cube? Alright. So you're getting split down the middle. So it's 4 wide, and it needs to be cut again then, right? Is that right? I think that's right. Oh, so you have to put a splitter in. Okay. Makes sense. Can we change the direction of these? Oh, there you go. Wait, is that wrong? That's what it wants, right? Is that wrong? I wonder why it's blacked out though. Oh, the color, so that it's a different color. So how do we change color? By this, I'm assuming. So we want that to be black.
New module created.
Okay, so we're taking this out of this. And then we're doing a tunnel. Nope. Tunnel to there. Thank you, architecture. Nice. The processing plant. You want well throughput of all the machines? Well, yeah, I was assuming that there's a better way or more efficient way to be doing things. I just wanted to sort of get past the tutorial. Basic processing plant. Oh wait, so we're feeding this to make these plants. Oh, that's cool, yeah, because it's making the plant, isn't it, in front of us? Derp. Okay, great job. Once you've finished, the building will create bots. In the meantime, let's start. So, I'm assuming it needs to still be fed what it's being fed to make the bots, or is it just going to make the bots without being fed? So we keep feeding those parts. So we're going to have to make this more efficient eventually, right? Create and deliver the first module at the basic processing plant. Right, so that's not the basic processing plant. This is the basic processing plant. Right? Okay. So we should start thinking about efficiency already, shouldn't we? Otherwise we're just going to have to come back and redo it all. This makes 30. Just on a permanent basis, yeah. Right, okay. So, now we've got the basics. Let's set this up more efficiently. So... now we know what we're doing. So this is going to be 60 a minute, which each one of these gives 15, right? Yeah, so we only need one miner per one of, well, per 4 of those. Which is fine. Let's start looking at the actual production of the machines. So the furnace takes in 60 and produces 15. Did we ever combine 2 shapes into one raw one? So what shape do these produce just off the furnace? So it's just a basic block, so we don't need... Okay. So that produces a basic block for us, so immediately from that we should start cutting, right? Mostly 2x at this stage, or half cuts, right, okay. So we want to do... How much do these take in? So they only take in 15 per minute. So we can create 4 cutters for every one. But that's mainly depending on shape as well, right? What shape we're producing. Feel free to tell me to shut up. I've played the demo like 3 times because of recording. Oh no, don't worry, man. If you see me struggling, I don't mind backseat. I'm just trying to get the basics, you know. I want to.
They have subscribed using Prime.
So initially we
What
need
an
to split
excellent
this,
choice of wisdom.
and then we need to split that
Woohoo.
again. E-double-D, my man, how you doing, brother? Good to see you. Right, so we're splitting those out. And we're splitting those into 4 again. So that can be fed, right? Is that right? It just depends what we're producing here. So from here we can just... Are we separating? No, we're not separating here actually, are we? We're assembling. Because we need to bring 2 together. So that depends on what the assembler needs. So they can take 15 a minute. And this produces 15. Right, okay. So we don't need those blocks anymore then. It's a completely different concept that I'm used to. Because I'm only used to does that have to be a splitter beforehand? It won't just take 2 in. It needs to feed from different lines because it reads from different lines. Okay. But that needs 15 from each line per minute, right? So that not mean we need to merge these 2 lines then. Because that produces 15, that produces 15, but that's 15 per line. So ideally we just need 1 assembler, right? For each one. Is that right? That's right, isn't it? Maybe move this guy over. Just grabbing some food. All good, man. All good. Good to see you, my dude. Right, so then we're merging these 2 blocks. And then we just need all the shapes after that, don't we? Okay. So this is our basic core facility. How big is this one? Are these all the same size? Does look like it. So if I do like 1 line of cranes, will it just take off the line what it needs to take off the line? Tell you what. So this is going to produce 15 a minute. So it's 7.5 down each line. So the basic core facility is going to be one of those cut. And then cut again. So we want... And here we'll do the basic core facility. Add a crane here, crane here. Oh, get rid of that one. Because they can just be fed then. Need to actually feed the shapes into here first. So it's gonna have to go into a splitter. Split those off. So it's 2 by and then 2 by. So it's gonna have to be a cutter and a cutter again, isn't it? How do I find the That's just one cut down the middle, and then it's cut again, isn't it? Okay, so this needs to be moved along a little bit. Bop, 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 boom. So let's do a cutter again. So this is getting cut into 2. Is it getting cut into 2? Yeah, and then it's getting... It's getting cut into 2 again, right? So the crane, 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 crane. So that's that one, and then this is just basic, just 2 cut down the middle, right? Yeah, okay. So that's that one done. There more areas for me to mine around here? Like, can I just put a miner anywhere around here? No? Okay. Right, next one is the basic bot assembly. I don't know whether to just put this on. Should we just put this on this side? Because that's just going to be those. Those feed into this like little drone thing. Where was the drone thing that we built before? Is that on the other build menu? Oh, there it is. So where does this send stuff once it's picked it up? Because this stuff's got ready. Harvest drone to come pick up the items. Okay. So that's sending to this. Basic box and grey shards. So where are we going after sending into this then? This is making basic cores, but where do the basic cores go? The basic processing plant? No. Right, so the bots are going to come from there, aren't they? And they're going to get delivered into here. I presume. So this needs cutting down the middle, which we can just do from here, right? Because that's just those cut into two. Like so. Crane there and a crane there. It's taking those. So this can just carry through into here. Oh no, this needs to be a colour plant, doesn't it? Because they're already made. Is it this thing? So I'll turn the blocks black. And they just need to go into crane. There we go. Okay. Then we just need to do the basic processing plant. Which is this one here. What does that need? Oh, shit, okay. Starting to get a little bit more complex now. So we just need... So initially... So let's take those out. Let's do this up here. So I want to split those. This needs splitting. Can you copy and cut? Can you? Like, cut machines, or will it just delete these again? So let's split these. Split you down. Let's take you up. So that's cutting them, and then we need to cut again, right? Oh no, we need 2 feeds in this. Do we need 2 feeds in this? Oh no, wait. We're just cutting, and then we're gonna bring... Oh no, they've got to be cut again, haven't they? Right, so we lie them on the side. Cut that again into a splitter, and then we need these. I'll make it black, and then we want to use an assembler to bring them back together.
New module created.
Thank you. So let's make them. And then this is... This whole thing we created on one block. So that'd make the back wall for us. So if we do that, and then... So tell us which is going to come out of which. We're going to have to split these up anyway, aren't we? What's coming out of what, though? Right, so the big pieces are going to come out of there. So then we just need to make that piece black. And then we need to bring the big piece out, don't we? Is that just... Is that just going to make... Oh, okay, so that's taking both pieces. Okay. So we gotta think about this differently then. So that's gonna make that into... Let's just do 2. And then we can make... Oh yeah, that's fine, because we split that into the... Yeah, so that'll go into a splitter now. And then that'll split into 2. Which will receive this back one. Actually, that doesn't even need to go into 1, does it? That can just go straight into a... Bring that forward, keep it a bit more neat. Right, and then this one is getting... Wait, what? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, I have to click config, okay. So we do need a splitter there. So that's going to go into there, and then that'll get split again. Is that just going to make them in individual pieces? Yeah, okay. Oh, but because we're using 1 block, we get more production out of the 1 block. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. So then that now goes into there to make them into black. And then this will go into another splitter, which will lie these down. Split them into 2, which will then in turn go into another splitter. One will be made black, the other one won't, which will then go into how do we want to do this? We do it here, and then just do a crane, crane. Just ringing in the background while I sit and try and find names for the little girl. Oh, you're not named her yet? I was thinking that before, but you hadn't named her, because you just said little girl. What are you thinking? In fact, let's just put this one over here next to it. I imagine we're probably going to end up moving these eventually anyway. But for now, we'll just keep them all concurrent next to each other. So now we can move that crane. Oh, shoot. And then we'll just do you to there. And then we need to bring all these pieces together, don't we? Is that right? And assembler's only got... How's that confused? Is it expecting a different module? Oops. It's making that into two split ones. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tick. Alright, that's made the front, the side. And this needs to... Is that right? No, that's not right, is it? So it's got to cut and then cut again to make those finer. So it's got to go into another cutter, which is just going to cut those into there. And then we're going to want to paint that. Are we going to have to merge these afterwards? Can we merge? Can we only split right now? So how do we make that into an assembler? Freya Astrid. Aurora. Luna. I like Luna. Luna's a nice name. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. So we're cutting that into there. So this needs to go into a splitter, doesn't it? First and foremost. So that'll split into one machine that will make it dark. But my question is, how do we get all that into an assembler? Because we've got to merge all that, right? We've only got 2 inlines for the assembler. Is that right? Oh, we can just merge lines, okay. So we want that to be an assembler. Right, so that's going to be the back wall. Where's the other piece? Oh, we have to just do merge and merge again then. So we have to do... Okay, I get it. Okay, so we want to assemble these 2 lines. Let's make it bit by bit then. Okay. And then we bring the third line in to here. There we go.
New module created.
There we go. Cool. I think we're doing it. Oh, you can't see the model needs to make the cam. Oh, true, yeah, true. My bad, my bad. Let me see if I can move that over. In addition to the modules, some buildings require additional resources. In this case, the bot assembly and the processing plant will need cores as well before they can produce. Right, okay, so the cores are going to then get delivered to the back of these module plants. And okay, so they need cores. So we need to do a drone here, right? I can move that off a bit. Let's do a drone here. Let's add a crane here. Oh, that's got its crane limit reached. Let's take this one out. So we're adding another crane here. And we're moving this across to here. And this is going to pick up from here. So that'll pick up the cores that these need. Nice. Yo, Ricka, how you doing, man? Good to see you, brother. Hope all is well. Take a second harvest plant and attach it to the bot assembly. Deliver the parts. Right, so okay, so we can make a bot assembly, right? Yeah, which is this. Wait, is this a bot assembly? This is going to deliver bots to this thing, right? All good this side of the pond? My man, my man. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Yeah, we're just playing some Modulus today. It's a lot of fun, actually. It's a lot of fun so far. Starting to understand it a bit more. Okay, so what does this need? Deliver the parts to a dock on the map. I think the second harvest pad to the basic bot assembly. We got a basic bot assembly. Oh, this is the basic bot assembly. Right, okay, so delivering... Oh, okay. I see. So we just need two. Like that there. You are picking up from here. And then you are getting delivered into there. Haven't seen it yet, looks good. It's a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. We got bots yet? I think this is the first one now being brought in. Yeah.
Delivery target completed.
Ooh. Regard delivering your first bots. The colony below expects you to deliver a steady supply of them. Check out your delivery targets in the toolbar on the top left of your screen. Keep the supply to receive XP. Keep expanding your factory. Okay, okay. Buy an island. Ooh. What island do we want? Do we have a map? Oh, we do have a map. Maybe I should... Oh, okay. Can I not move this? Okay, maybe let's buy the one to our right then. Let's buy this one. Purchase. Sick. New Skyline Transit. Resources across the islands. Okay, nice. Proceed. At least 2 finished core facilities. What's a core facility? Basic core facility. Alright, okay, so I need to set up a core facility over here, right? Where can I mine from? Am I just not allowed to set up mining? Look at the resources on the island, or don't. Yeah, I did do that, yeah. Yeah, it's like a good look at that. Yeah, fully aware of what the resources are doing. Everything's fine. Oh, oil. Blue hex crystals. Polyrock. But how do I mine this stuff? That's what I'm confused about. Surely I can just... Oh. Wait, I can put miners over these? Is this infinite resource as well? Oh, lovely, right. So I assume I need another miner for those. But this is fine. This is a little bit crazy though, isn't it? Because you have to sort of... So I guess I'm just pull from each one of these. These will do 50 in a minute. Okay, and our belt speed is 60 a minute. So 1 belt for every 4 of these is our goal, I presume. Right, before we move on to this island then, I think we should probably optimize the first island, right? I'm guessing. At least 2 finished core facilities. That's 1, isn't it, right? And they're making calls for us. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ideal, right? Okay, so that's 4 belts worth of research resource, should I say? And we got the Skyline Traverse in now as well. Okay. Getting it a little bit now. A little bit. So we can do these 4. Like so. And then we'll do these 4. Like that. And then we'll do... like that. And like that. So these will come out of here. Nice. These will come out of here. These can come down here. No. Oh, okay. You guys are going like that. So I'm assuming I need cores quite a lot then, right? Because cores is what we're using in the other machines over here. But to gain more XP, I'm guessing we just keep delivering robots? Crafted in the data center. What on earth is the data center? How do I go on my unlock tree? It's up here. Minimap. Double up on cores for now. Yeah, I will do. I'm going to turn all this into just making cores, I think. Because I assume that's what we're going to need for every building to produce what it needs to do. It's like a tech tree, is there? General progression. Basic refinery blueprint. Yeah, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? You make processors, and those get turned into other processors in the data center. Right, okay, nice. Drones, indeed, Rickard, yes. Drones. R or T? Pressing all the buttons. Oh wait, I did something then. No, I don't want to pause. Is it just in this? Maybe I can't access it right now. Bug report. How you doing, Kiss? Good to see you. Hope all is well. This is just general progression. But I don't think this is it. Is it rank 2? These are all tools. Big tree. Oh, we're making... Oh, maybe I need to deliver those as well. 1 second. Give me a second real quick. Right, you need to move up a little bit. Let's not get too complacent. Hang on a second. So we need this to come and pick up these. And then that will send those into there. Brain's not working today, it's on full slow mode. At least you have a fast mode. My brain only knows slow mode. Right, so doing this, I'm assuming will get us XP. Wait. Are they not right? Grey processor. Oh, grey data shard. Wait, hang on. Wait. What makes grey data shards then? I'm going to do 2 basic core facilities over here then. here, here. And then these just need basic blocks, don't they? Okay. So we'll do that from over here. So we want to do 4 furnaces here. 2, 3, and we'll do them for 1 up. Do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Like the rooftop of buildings. It does give you that vibe, doesn't it? Quite cool though. Right, now we'll move these up in a second. And then what do these do? They just go into 1 and split, but they gotta go into assemblers first. So every 2 of them does 1 assembler. So ideally, we want to switch that round the other way, right? And then we can whack them both into an assembler. Like so. We just want you to make... Oh. Bring them 2 together. Bum, 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 bum. Processes to the dock, not cores. Yeah, we're delivering cores to around the back of these 2. This is making grey processors, but we need grey data shards for that. Over there. I'm just gonna make this production over here first. Furnace. Flip that around. Send those into there. Yeah, because that needs 15 a min. These are taking 16 to 15 twice. So then we need to put this and this. Okay, so it just goes into 2 processors and 1 processor. Okay. Or cutter, should I say. Maybe I should flip that around the other way. Keep this neat. One, 2. Okay, and then we want to do a cutter for 1 line, and a cutter and another cutter for the next line. They can take 15 a minute and they produce 15 a minute. Okay. Okay. That goes into there, that'll go into there. This. I think this is just splitting into 2, right? I think. Yeah. So this is splitting into 2. This is splitting into 2. And splitting again. 2. Alright. Yeah, okay. That produces 30 a minute. That produces 30 a minute. What's the belt carry speed? 60? Okay, so I can just send that both into one machine then. Okay. And then we'll just do our core processors here. And crane. Actually, no, we'll move one over. Dun, dun. Does that just take that away? Does it? Yeah, it does. We have to use a splitter. So we'll do a splitter going that way. That's going to be a splitter going that way. And then we'll do you into... we'll do you into you. You into you. You into you. And we'll do a little tunnel. Can they only go like one way? Huh. Can they only go one way? Hello, Star. Welcome back. I only go one way. I'd like to go in and then under into there, but I can't. It's only letting me go in the direction of where we place the second one. Yeah. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to turn this manually. As far as keeping things neat is concerned, it's a little bit annoying because we have to drag that out and then put it back in. Tell you what we can do. We can just go under with this one instead. So we put that straight into there. And then we'll just do this up to there. Go under. Out. And bring that around. There we go. Which means we no longer need this setup here now. You read my mind. That's just the brotherly link that we have, Star. That's all that is. Right, so this can now get removed, right? So we can demolish. Oh shit. We'll take that out in a second. So is that 24? It can take a minute, is it? Or is that just why it's building it? Oh no, it takes 4 and 8. Okay. 1 out of 3 completed floors. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, so we just hook these two back up, right? Just add another drone. To there. Take that over and to there. That gets removed. Just needs to go to there. This connects to this one. And this one connects to this one. Processing plant. You just built... Wait. The processing plant you just built produces grey processors. Use these operator called data centers. Oh, okay. So the data center is going to turn that into what we need for the grey data shards that go into here. Cool. Okay. Is that this thing? Data center. So this needs to... I'll put that there. And then we just need a drone. Do a drone that comes here, right? Right, so it just needs those. So those are being made here. So we bring this over to here. Nice. I think we're cooking. Yo, Razor. Tanner, hello. How we doing? Oh, you're winning, son? Kinda. We're getting there. Starting to understand it a bit, you know? A lot of fun. Oh, hang on. We need to hook that up. We did it! The tech tree. You can spend data cells in the tech tree, unlock new technologies, check out the tech tree with the toolbar on the top left of your screen. Keep delivering data shards to unlock. Oh, okay. Tech tree. Holy majoli. Nice. Blue pigments. Is this all the belt stuff? This operator... hexacrystals. Ah, okay. Increase these skylines. Storage depots. Nice. Looks like an anime car wash. Right. Do we unlock belt speeds and stuff? I'm assuming we do, right? Can add node icons for factory labeling purpose. Okay, that's cool. Conveyor speeds. Minus speeds. So we need... how many of those do we need? Insufficient data shards. Isn't that what the data shards are? Right there. So I'm guessing we need to up our production for all of this, right? So we can just create a lot of XP to unlock all this. Basic assembler. They're a different colour, those. To these, aren't they? Okay, so all this is what we can unlock up here then. Two-floor production. Data shards have another purpose besides unlocking new technology in the tree. They're also used to upgrade buildings. Oh, nice. An upgraded building will allow output more resources. New floor is completed. Upgrading buildings is crucial for larger outputs and make sure... oh, I get it. Cool. Cool. So we need 40 data shards for a level 3 tier building. Oh, that's the hexacrystals. That's what's on the other island, isn't it? Okay. So what I'm thinking would probably be best for us right now is if we were to turn this whole island into like a data crystal farm. A data shard farm, should I say. That needs 15 a minute, and each one of these will make how many a minute? Is that 6 a minute, is it? But we can upgrade that, can't we? Can these be upgraded? No, okay. Imagine we can upgrade them in the tree. Okay. So we should probably turn this into a shard farm, shouldn't we? Considering we can make shards from just the polyrock, right? So we probably want to start pulling all the polyrock from on this island. Making it more efficient. That way we can produce as much as we can produce then. So what do the basic bots do for us? Because we've only delivered 4 of them. Are they just for like game progress, are they? Your belts deliver at 15 a minute, so you can create 2.5. Your belt is 60 a minute of the raw resource, right? Because we get 15 from each one. So what we need to do is there different levels of purity for the polymer rock, or is it just cranes can only take 15, right? Okay. Oh, of course, yeah, they can. Right, so ideally you want full cranes or maxed cranes in each one. Okay. So ultimately, zero out of 240. I'm thinking of like the robots. Like, what are we using the robots for? Because we're not even now like shipping any more robots. Oh, it's because it's not getting. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. So we're gonna have to change this so it'll bring across max efficiency before we go into this. So we have to work out what does this do once we upgrade it though? Does it change the speed of the cranes for us or not? Because that's max efficiency. And 15. This takes two 15s into 15, 15 into 30. Oh wait, no, that can be split again then, can it? So it makes 30. So that can be split again. It's two of them into 15. 15 into 30. Yeah, and the belt can carry the 30. Okay. I'm just wondering if this changes anything other than just how much you're producing in there. I imagine this should change the crane speed on it, shouldn't it? Because then we can use this for the next level production. I'm just thinking because we've got this on this island. Is one of them on every island? No. Okay, so we definitely should just be making data shards on this island then, shouldn't we? I just don't know what the robots are for. Oh. But why isn't that scaling anymore? Is it because we're just not making any more robots? Is that why? Well, that's out of these. For some reason. Oh, it's because I'm delivering the wrong item. Okay. Okay, take those out. Take that out. That needs to be split again, doesn't it? Split that into two. And then it goes into... It's being made black. Four, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 32 in that corner. As we deliver more robots, we get more XP. Oh, it's filling up now. Nice. That's cool. So this is the most XP we can get off this basic robot. Okay. But we can keep scaling on data shards. I imagine they're like using this, right? Blue hexacrystals. So I imagine it's the normal crystals with that blue to make the blue data shards, maybe. Not basic refinery blue pigment in the tech tree. Basic refinery. Produces droid cores used in processing of making droids. Okay. Available drones for buildings. Oh, that means we can have multiple drones delivering for one building. So we added a second one here. thought we just unlocked that, didn't we? Oh wait, it's this correspondence with this. Operator can extract hexacrystals. Oh right, okay, so that's what we use for the crystals on the other island. Okay. Okay. At least one processing plant upgraded to a second floor. That's not a processing plant though, that is, isn't it? Oh, this is. Okay, I want to do that, but before I do that, I kind of want to make things more efficient. You know what I mean? Yeah, we've got the research tab now. It was unlockable. Well, we just had to get to a certain stage. Before I do that, I want to make sure that we're getting... See, they're still at 15 a minute, so I imagine that we have to upgrade those in the tech tree. But do they not upgrade with, like, factory efficiency as well? $480 is the max. So that's at 120 with those. There's the blue data shards. Famous last words for Flexo. I just want to make this more efficient. Yeah, I guess so, right? I guess so. Let's do this in groups of 4. Actually, saying that, let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4. And we do a line of 4 there. And a line of 4 there. Do belt into... 40 grey shards and well worth it. Wait, what for? Efficiency view. We haven't got enough shards yet. It's 40. Where is it? The efficiency view. Basic stamper. Above the inefficiency view. Yeah, it's just there, yeah. Where is it? Efficiency view. In the middle? Oh, this thing. Which allows you to detect bottlenecks or other problems in the factory. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, we'll unlock all this then, definitely. Alright, we just need to be producing enough shards. What's bottlenecking us on these at the moment? Let's upgrade this. Because this is what's making the stuff that we need for the grey shards. Yeah, Satisfactory needs something like that, like a viewing screen that you can just sort of check on your factory's efficiency around the map. That'd be cool. Or sort of like check on the factory's efficiency that's connected to the power itself or something. So we're just upgrading this. Why is that taking so slow? It's just because the feeding? Yeah, it is the feeding, isn't it? Let's let us down a bit. Is that taking up a... Oh no, it's not. Okay. So we can just do that, and then take out this. Let's feed this faster, shall we? That's got to go into a splitter, hasn't it? Split from there, and split from there. It should feed it faster for us now. There we go. Higher upgrades in the tech tree. Right, okay. Well, has that allowed us to have more cranes now? Is that what that is? Oh, that's pretty cool. So in that case, we can just add... Oh, nope. Nope. And the crane. Oh, we can get 6 cranes on each one now. Okay, that's cool. So we want to split that there. Let's take this out of here. Split that one there. Actually. Ba ba da ba bum bum bum. I do like how clean the game feels. Split that into the... Crane. I'm going into there. Upgrade this one. Don't need splitters for cranes, just run the belt through. Oh, right, okay, got you. Oh, it'll just grab off the belt, of course, so, okay. Nice. They added vertical to it. Yeah, it would get pretty crazy, wouldn't it? It would get crazy. Alright, I'm just gonna let those grey shards stack up via BRB. I'm just gonna nip to the lavatory, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Look at this graph. Demand graphs, yes. We're gonna let the shards stack up. Hopefully this should speed up now. What is it we're missing here? Oh, we're missing the thingies because it's not getting any delivered yet, so this needs to be completed first. Okay. Why is this not getting any? Oh. Oh, that needs a splitter, doesn't it? Okay. Okay, there we go. So we'll let that upgrade, and then that'll start delivering to these. This will start making more grey shards for us, and then we can unlock the efficiency, and then we can turn this whole island into something fun. Andrew, is that you? I hope production-wise upgrading. Yeah, I get it. Okay, give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll nip to the lavatory. I'll be. Right. We do be back. How are we looking? 28. So what are the basic bots giving us XP towards? Is that just game progression, is it? Delivery targets. It's just progression, right, okay. So these are like the tiers in Satisfactory. Okay. So these are like the tiers, and then the shards are like the stuff you need to unlock the things within the tiers. Okay. Are the drones always going to be at this speed, or I assume they speed up, right? But we need to upgrade them. Oh, a freight hub. Wow, look at that thing. Massive amount of items by island. Oh, okay. That'd be interesting to get that. Right, so we're going to need this next. And then we can get the counter. Oh, blueprints. That's cool. Oh, that's sick. So we can label stuff, that'd be nice. Clearly just... Are we making enough of these right now? Oh, we can filter stuff. Okay. So let's just look at speed upgrades. Oh, actually, let's look at the drones. I don't think it's a... I think it's the drone speeds that we're crashing out on a bit here, right? Where are drones at then? Oh, here. Supply drones. So we get them before the... Oh, hang on. Available drones per harvest pad. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we just need to be making a lot of these grey shards, and don't we, to get all these unlocks. Okay. Oh, we've got 40, nice. Right, efficiency view. Unlocks the efficiency. So how do we use this efficiency view? Oh, this is it. Right, so red's just going to show us stopped or blocked. Right, okay. So these are stopped or blocked. I'm assuming these are stopping because of the drones. There was one where we can add more drones to buildings, right? Didn't I see that before? That's for more cranes, which is what we've got. Oh, that's crane reach as well. That's cool. Assembler speed, that would be nice to have as well. Right, so let's just start making more of these shards in, because we need all these upgrades pretty badly. Is this a one-to-one basis? that every 4 of them? I don't know how many of these can drop off. Drone to side, 1 out of 2. Building has already been serviced by a drone. Are these just delivering like 4 a trip, are they? Cannot keep up with the building's production speed. So then... why can't we assign a second drone to this building then? If we built another harvester, are we allowed to assign that to... no. Is there anything that will allow us to upgrade? Is it... what's all the way over here, is it? I want to be able to pull out all the resources with one drone, really, don't we? Supply drone speed. Oh, so that increases the speed of Skyline? So is that how fast the drones run, is it? Oh no, Skyline, sorry. Harvest drones, 60. Increase the drone speed. So we just need to increase the drone speed then, don't we? So it ferries it back quicker, back and forth. But I don't understand why we can... so I understand the drone speed, but I don't understand why we can assign... it says assign drone to 1 out of 2. We can only assign 1 drone to each building. Which for me doesn't make a lot of sense, because unlocks 3 available drones per harvest pad. Okay. So essentially what we need to do then is just make more of these. Okay. So what if we just did... in theory, then we should be able to send out another drone from here to here, right? Should. Because maybe you can only assign 1 drone to each building. Which would increase anyway if we got the drone speed. I'm just thinking for now.
Delivery target completed. Rank up.
Oh, we ranked up. So what did that do us for us? Oh, we can add trees. Billboards. That's cool. Banners. Nice. Okay. Essentially, we should be able to assign a second drone to this. Yeah. So we can have one port just delivering multiple materials. Okay. That's cool. Why is this stopped? Oh, it's because it's got... Yeah, I know it. Alright, let's do this properly. Let's take this out of here. And let's have... this... Let's have it split, actually. Let's split that, and then let's send that into there. Let's have this come to here and split. Let's have that go there. I can go there, and this can tunnel under here to here. I go to there. Oh, they need to go. Nope. Stop connecting. Well, it takes in 15, but that produces 30, so there should be a splitter there then, shouldn't there? So that should split into 2 of these machines. These machines can re-merge. Why can I merge those 2 lines, but I can't split that? Hmm. Can we merge them both and split them? Can merge. So what if we merge into splitter? Send that line around there. And then these are just making those. Same with these. It's annoying me how inefficient this is right now, but I'm just trying to get to a point where we can set up the efficiency properly. So that should increase the speed of how quickly this is being fed these now. Okay, let's at least increase the speed of what we're producing there. And this is increasing drone speeds. So we need 60. As soon as we've got that drone speed increase, we'll redo it all. We can work on this right now though. Because ideally we want... bring these down. Okay. Because then we can probably just do, because it's just 1-to-1 for these items. It's 4 of them. 8 of them. But yeah, that's right though, because we're using 2 splitters here, and we only need half of what we need there. So we basically just use this side to make the smaller ones, this side to make the bigger ones, and then we do 4, I think, in the middle there. I think, or maybe 6. Okay, so these need to go into 4. So we'll do... do it like that. So they're going to make the blocks, but we need to bring those blocks. Do we need to bring the blocks together? What size are the blocks? Oh yeah, because they have to be 8 up, don't they? So we'll have to bring them 2 together. Flip that back round. And that's going to need 1 and 1 again. This brings them in 2. This brings these in for 2. Okay. So this thing goes, cuts these in half, and then we need a splitter for each one. Again. Splits again. Okay. So that's all those that we'll need. I think it's 60 shards now as well, so we can unlock that speed. I think it's 60, wasn't it? Yeah. So they're going double the speed. Oh yeah, they're moving much faster now. And that's cool. And then what we can do is we can align. So how many does this produce? So it takes 15, that produces 30. Yeah, so produces 30 of those and 30 of those. So that's what, 120. It's 120 of those. Each one of these needs, is that 24 a minute, is it? That it needs? don't understand where it says how many we need. I know it says out of 24, but I don't know if that's what it can hold or how many it needs a minute. Well, I guess the cranes can only pick up 15, right? And we can have 6 cranes per one. So if we worked it out off a basis of each one of these produces 30. So they can feed, each one of those can feed 1 with 2 cranes. So we basically just do 4 of these then. So we did... 1, 2... 3, 4. And we can merge those lines. And a crane, crane, crane. We'll merge these. Is that tree in the way? Oh. Crane to crane. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. And then we can add the cranes for the other ones on the other side. Do it that way. So we'll take... take this out of here. Yeah, they're going smoothly now, which is exactly what we need them to do. So this side will be these 2 blocks, and then they just go into 1, is it? 1 each? 1 each, yeah, they don't need to split again, so they just go into 1 each. So, just 1 and 1. Maybe we can do these underneath the floor. Saying that will for neatness, we'll neaten this up so they get fed in the same way. So along this line here, so we'll go. Like that. This is joining the two up. So it's this. And we're just splitting them once then. Is that right? Is it? Yeah, okay. We'll tunnel that over to here. That over to there. And we'll just tunnel again, just in case we need the space in future. Crane. There we go. What's going on, yo? How you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. How's your Friday going? Yeah, so they're all going. They look efficient now. Just thinking there's probably a more efficient way we can split these up so we make sure that they all get fed the same amount. We could probably just do that by adding a splitter in as it comes to this point, maybe. So let's split from here. We can bring that down to there, that down to there. Take the cranes out there. Add the new cranes in. Just to make sure we're feeding in at all times the right amount. Just not go to there, but we want to add a splitter in. Like that. Crane there and crane there. We'll do the same on this side as well. Take that out. And we'll just add cranes to here and here. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Alright, and let's upgrade all these as well. There we go. Right. So. How to come in the office this afternoon? Yikes. What time do you finish? Oh, right, okay, so the game progression uses expansion permits, which allows us to expand to different islands. Okay, that makes sense. That gaming, how we doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Yeah, these lines are flowing perfectly now. Just got no chugging going on, no choking happening. Right, we need to just auto more upgrades if we need them later on. Right now they're ready to be picked up, so we do assign one drone to there, and then we assign another drone to there. Assign one drone to there, and then another drone to there. Nice. I sent you a DM with my new chatting scene. You got a good audience. Wait, what? What is that? We've made it to this big screen, guys. It's your new screen in OBS. Nice. I like it. I like it. Oh, what? Okay. This is moving a lot faster now. Nice. We're still getting choked, which means that we can probably add more of these, but I kind of don't want to because I want to save the throughput for unlocking the higher upgrade in the tech tree. That way we're sort of future-proofing. So I think we can now add another line. Again. No recipe selected. Oh. Okay. Oh, that needs a splitter, doesn't it? So I'm making them faster now, which is nice. Yeah, that's cool now. Nice. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can we should probably get these two. Where's the crane upgrades? 60 for this. So reach up to 3 grids. Increases available cranes for each building. Okay. Is there not like a building efficiency one? Buildings. So that's the blue essence there. The drone efficiency. It's not a crane speed one. Also intrigued about the cargo ones as well. Skyline speed. So all the belt speed's going to be from the blue crystal onwards. You cracked that game. You are cracked. Basic assembler speed. Oh, this is what we want. So that'll just increase. What's it on now? The trailer was disappointing. What for this? I guess it's more in the
Rain is upon us. The skies darken.
more in
Ground
the.
trembles, and someone.
I guess they're
forgot
just
to
sort
bring
of reaching out
snacks.
to see how people are going to play the game first, you know, over sort of knowing what to put in a trailer. It's not like it's the 1.0 trailer. Bits! There he is. How we doing, brother man? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope we're doing well, my dude. I'm recording as well, Bits. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. So we need 120 of these. Welcome in, guys. How was the stream, man? You were playing Satisfactory, weren't you? Of all games. How was Satisfactory?
A follower emerges from the mist. Bold.
Wait,
Wait,
did we just hit 4,100 followers? We did. We did. Reverend, thank you, man. Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Also got Kibbs to start multi-streaming. Nice, nice. You're making leaps and bounds, my man. Making leaps and bounds. But yes, we are. We are recording. Finally. Congratulations on 4,100. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. So we're gonna need... This is slowed down, but I think this is only slowed down because... Oh yeah, the feed-in now is slowed down, which is fine. So we can increase the production of this now. Because we're getting more than what we need for the plant over here. So we're going to start pulling from these now, I think. In order to produce what we need to produce. I think we should probably do... We'll do the grey processors from these here, and then we'll change this corner here to produce the robots. And then we're sort of using all the nodes on the map. Well, on this island anyway. And then we can move over to this island. I'll probably create the blue crystals on this island, because I'm assuming that's what the blue hexes are
They've
for.
gifted subs. The curtains part and reveal a man dramatically holding a stapler.
Star, thank you, brother. Thank you, my man. 10 gifted Subarunis. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A stapler, so no more. True. True. Thank you, Star. Appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. 10 gifted subs. Guys, if you do receive a sub from anyone gifted them, please make sure to thank them in the chat. It's very kind of them to do so. It's the only reason we can be here creating content. So, appreciate you, Star. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're a legend. Thank you, brother. Reaching the goal deserves a little present. Yes. Yes, true. True. Thank you, bro. Right, so I'm assuming what we can do now is just take this out, right? We'll take this out, because this is now efficient. You see, we've got no backup on any of these lines here now. Which means that these are efficient. There is a slight backup here, but I don't think that's the case, because... Maybe it is, maybe it is. But at least we're producing more than what we were producing before, so we need to change this section up now. So let's delete this out. Let's take this down. Right, and now let's make as many grey blocks as we can. Thanks again, Star. Really appreciate you, man. Thank you. Seriously, can't wait for this game. It's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. I'm currently just trying to sort of work out the basic nuance of the game, if you like. But so far, so good. I'm excited to sort of get to like cargo ships and stuff like that. So we're gonna do 2 for every 1 here. So we'll bring that round, and then we'll bring these 4 together. It's a lot of resources. How far can you play in the demo? I'm not sure in the demo. I've got the play test right now. This is the complete game, or thereabouts. There's still things I assume they want to iron out beforehand, but this is pretty much the complete game that we're playing now. So we're going to mix between this and a couple of other games over the next couple of weeks, up to their release in that respect. 1, 2, 3 can merge, and that can merge around the side. Start building these belts out so we can see where we want resources to come to and from. So it's 4 for every 1 belt of resource we're going to be doing
They
here.
have subscribed at tier 1. Sound the horn.
Yo, Madcat.
The last sausage
11
roll.
months, man. Nearly a year. My dude, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Kicking off a hype train as well. Level 3 hype train, because we got the back of the 10 gifted. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate you. Thank you. I'll have to stop at 1,337. That's like the end of all numbers. Wait. Almost there? Absolutely, absolutely. Almost a year, Madcat. How have you put up with me for a year? That's the real question.
They have subscribed at tier 1.
God, we are keeping
Sound
the hype
horns.
rolling. Thank you, guys.
Microwave the
Nova,
last
my
sausage
man.
roll.
How long's that now, Nova? 10 months for you as well. You booped me? Give me a little boop. A little booper. Don't mind it, don't mind it. Right, so that's 4, 4, 4, and 4. Thank you, guys. Really appreciate the support. Thank you, everybody. You guys are too kind, should I say. Easy, man. Love your streams. Thank you, man. Thank you. They wouldn't be possible without the support, so thank you, my dude. You guys are too good to me. Too good. This will be an easy grouping, because we can just send that 1 belt through the middle, right? Yeah, okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, another 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts out of this. 8 belts, that's a lot actually. So we can, if we do this efficiently, we can make quite a lot out of all this. Saying that, if we do 1, 2, 3, 4 together that way, then we can do another belt out from the side, can't we? Bring those out. So what's the story to this game? I want to say it's like Shapes, although I've never played Shapes. But you're basically, your goal is to mine the basic resource, and then you sort of build the shapes you need to make for different buildings and different materials. So, for example, here we go from the basic poly rock into a furnace, which makes our blocks for us, right? So this makes the blocks, and then in here you can change the recipe. So we'll use this block and this block here, right? And then once we make that block, it comes out the assembler, and with that block we can then cut the block up. So you can rotate this to cut however you like the block to be cut up, and then you can change it into different shapes. And then you obviously cut again for whatever block you need then. And then we're sending these blocks off to make these buildings, and then these buildings, once they're made, they'll make basic cores. The basic cores can then be shipped to the other buildings to make other items. So it's just it's it's a factory automator, but you've just got to sort of... It's got the other added element of thinking how you're going to chop blocks up into different blocks to make different things. But the blocks become more complex as you progress through the game, so it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, just sort of... It's a different play style in that respect to how you play other things. Just trying to think how to pull this one out. Maybe we can just go... And then we'll go under. So we go from there to there, maybe. Bring that out to here. And then we can blend all those together. Okay. And then we've just got the last 4 to bring together. So bring those out. Like so. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts. We can maybe furnace along this row here and then have the buildings here maybe. That could work. Again, we're probably pulling more resources than we're going to use here. For now. Let's bring in those around there actually, so we don't need to have those there. Those can come out and up, I guess. So ideally we want to bring you up there. Bring you up here. You to there, you can come out and come up. Come up. And come out and up. And then you can come out and up. Did Coffee Stain finish their stream? If so, did anyone watch it? And if so, what have they said? Thanks again for the hype train, guys. Really appreciate you. Thank you. What's going on, TB? How you doing, man? Looks pretty polished. It feels polished. It feels nice and clean. It feels fun. Quality of life features in it are nice. There's blueprinting as well, which is really nice. Releases on the 17th. Nothing else new. Okay. Oh wait, can the miners pull from each side? Is that pulling from that miner, or is it going into the miner? Wait, can you feed into the back of a miner and it will feed those resources? Huh. Can you feed into the side of miners? If that's the case, we don't need all that. Wow. That kind of changes everything now, no? I had no idea you could do that. I didn't know you could feed one belt into a miner and it just keeps flowing it. Same thing, but for Lego bricks. Yeah, there's quite a few like this. I've never played Shaped, but I assume it's very similar. Maybe, I don't know. Just thinking, because if we can feed through the back of or the side of other miners, and that means we can make this whole setup cleaner, right? Like, what if we did, like... What if we brought the miners out? Yeah, it'll feed into the back of that miner. That's pretty cool, no? Can we feed this one into the side and it'll still come out? Wow, it is. Wow. That's pretty cool. Because now it's not choking the throughput as well. So now we can literally save space by bringing these into each other. So we can have that merge, that one go there, that one come out there, so then we just come through and out. Yeah, that's really neat. I like that. Okay. So now we don't need to do it over here. We can just bring those in together. On here, we can bring that round, that into there, and then that round. This makes the pathing for bringing the resources together a lot easier. So I'll just come straight out there now. That is really cool, the way you can feed resources through the other miners. Every time two miners next to each other, both facing left, you can run a belt through the miners. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry, you just said that, haven't you, CB? Sorry, I've literally just figured that out as you've just said it. That is really cool. That is really cool. So we can feed that up there, that into there, and then that out there. Wow. No idea you could do that. Does that feed still into there? Yeah, they're all mining. Wow. Well, that keeps things 10 times more efficient. You can't actually delete the nodes, okay. Not like you'd want to, but... So ultimately, when you've got belt speed, you can just merge all these together. That's cool. But is there any minor upgrades? Drone recipes, cranes, logistics. Some more freighters. I do want to unlock this. It's like a freight carrier.
Our follower emerges from the mist. Bold.
Yo, Mike from
fearless,
Indy. What's going on, man? How you doing?
wearing socks.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hope your Friday is going smoothly. Droid crawl. Okay. I want to know if there's going to be any miner upgrades, like for better miners. But I can't see any right now. Faster freights. That's all belt speed, right? Speed upgrades. Oh, minus speed. Right, okay. And there's furnace speed as well. That's going to cost us blue crystals. Okay, that's fine. We can deal with that as it comes. How do we want to do this then? Could maybe bring... This is going to be outputs. We want to come to like there. This can go straight up. Do that way. Why is that not coming out of there? Oh. It's because it comes out of there. Wait, does it? Wait, no, that... So that goes into there. And then this will come straight down here then. We don't need this. Okay. Because then we could probably do all the furnaces here. It's one furnace per belt, isn't it? Yeah. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So we go in here. Trying to think if there's a neater way I can do this. Like maybe if we collected all and then put them into... One second. I think if we did it... If we did it where we brought... Okay. Let me just bring that up, and then we'll do... Can remove that. Ideally, I would like to make it so we just ship these off with drone ports, but the drones aren't going to have the throughput fast enough for us because the delivery time on the drones takes too long. Because can you have like a drone carrier go to another carrier? I assume you can. Doesn't actually have a pickup, does it? What's under drones? Just want to know if you can pick up from like storage. Because the furnaces are too wide, aren't they? Yeah. See, I like the tunnels, but I don't like how you have to go in one direction. The skylines are only for the sides, aren't they? It's just to connect one island to the other. So we can connect those two islands. Okay, let's just go with the basic setup for now, because we're going to have to get more points to unlock. Like what I assume will give us more options to make things neater. So let's just add our furnaces. There's a pretty neat setup you can do with furnaces and tunnels, but I like watching you figure it out. I appreciate you not saying, man. I appreciate you not saying. I'm sure we'll come up with like cleaner routes for it. As of right now, we just need production because we need to be making these so we can unlock more in the tree. Are we missing one here? One, two, three, four. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, so instead of that and that, we'll go up here. Yeah, I'm onto it. I'm onto it. So that comes out here, and then we can bring that round to here. We take out there, flip that round to there. There we go. All those wasted squares with all that space not being used. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. We've got a whole other island to build on yet. I just want to get production going and start making these. I'm sure there's things we can unlock that will make it a lot easier to tunnel things around and keep things neat, you know? In theory, I can move this along to here and make it a little bit more compact here, but we are going to still need logistic, like, area space. Just teasing you? I know. I know. We'll flip those around. Is it's going to make block into block. Block into block. Right, and then we're going to be using these for the... No, it's for these, isn't it? Bum, 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 bum. Try and get these as close to this as possible, because the drones will not have as much speed or as much distance to cover. So it actually increase throughput for the drones. We'll go with just the 2. Right, and these need these, so we'll just do it on a 2-to-2 basis then, I think, at the moment. Super worried about space at first. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it right now. So we're going to split these, I think. So with these we want to make these. So we just need to split those. And then we're going to make... So that produces 30 of those, so we'll split those up, I think. And then we'll run those into colors. I think we can just merge those back in together. And they can come in this side. Same with these. They're gonna have to be delivered to each one, aren't they? To assemble them first. My bad, my bad. Don't actually need a splitter for that one. They can do 50 in a minute, and this produces 30. So we need those 2 for that. But I don't think we need a... We just need a assembler at this point then. Because we're going to bring those in there, and those in there. What's going on, Chamorro? How you doing, man? Hydrate. I've just finished my Pepsi. Oh wait, hang on, these need splitting first, don't they? We need to cut them up again. So we'll need 2 splitters for each. It's gonna have to cut them up to 2 again. Again. 2 again. 2. So it's going to turn 15 into 30 again. we're going to need 2 assemblers for that now. It'd just depend, wouldn't it, on how many we'd need for... Who was that? Razor, of course. Definitely didn't get me. Let's go on architecture. Where have you been, good sir? Last YouTube video 9 months ago. We've just been streaming, to be honest. We've not done much on YouTube content. We do stream to YouTube, though. But the reason I took the last week off was because I was changing my setup so I can now make videos for YouTube. So the content will be flowing again. Do apologise, it's not been there as much as it should have been, I guess. Oh, hang on. So there, that round to there. This then makes these side by side. So does this one. Side by side. Takes 15 of each. Each one of these makes 30. Oh. I'm actually saying that we'll upgrade these, won't we? So it should do double the speed, right? Each floor you upgrade. Okay, no, we're okay then. We'll send this into... We'll do 3 pickups for each side, because we can have 6 now, can't we? Or can we... No, we'll do 2 pickups, actually, because we'll need 2 for the incoming... for the incoming parts for the drones. So I'll send those in. Wait, we could do 4, couldn't we? Could do 4 because it increased the production speed, because right now we're only doing 15 of each and we're actually producing 30 of each. So technically we could do 8. It's 15 into 15, 15 into 15 is 30, it's 2, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, we could do 8 actually. Maybe we should do 8. Because it'd be an easier process just adding more of these if we want more of these. Than it would be to change the setup again. So maybe we should do the 8 just off the back of this now. Happy to see you again. You'll be a dad in 3 to 4 months? Oh, hell yeah, man. Congratulations. Do you know boy or girl yet? Or are you keeping that one on the back burner? Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just how I'd carry these belts over there. Because these can simply just merge. So we can do 8 of these in total from just what we're making here. Girl, what I wanted? Is that a little tongue to cheek there? Congratulations, man. That's sick. Glad the work week is almost over. Absolutely. 1,000,000% got. Yeah, yeah, you did. Okay. How do we want to bring that to? Because we still need this space here for the others. In theory, this only has to be 2 belts, though, doesn't it? Because we can just do 2 belts and then split. Let's just bring these belts around then. Do 1 belt. Two belt. And then we can have this 1 belt feed the second. So it really is going to have to keep splitting. Okay. It's crazy how you can merge, but you can't split with the belts. How far did you get on Alchemy Factory? Did you finish? No. We're making a lot of profit, and we're making lunars. That's as far as I've got. So we're nearly technically finished the game, but nowhere near finished of what I want to make. I want to try and break the game as far as I can with the XP. So this is just going to have to split, like a double split then, isn't it? Just going to have to split and then split again. Will that feed 2 splitters if we carried it as 1 line through? Don't like that. So we're gonna have to split and then split again then. Second I open the shop. Yeah, we're selling lunars in the shop for like 700 mil or something. Wait, is that right? No, it's like 350 mil per lunar. It's pretty crazy though. This is annoying me now, this. We're gonna have to drop this and it's annoying me because I can't just split from belts. Unless we just do the blocks straight off the back of the miners. You know what I mean? So unless we just build the furnaces with the miners. Just do it that way. Too used to playing Alchemy Factory. Yeah, true actually. Satisfactory have to build separate splitters as well. Guess we want to be efficient, that's the best way you could probably do it. This is 15 a minute. So every 4 of these we can bring to 1 belt, can't we? Okay. That makes things a little bit easier for us, because then we can just flip this. Brings those together. Bringing that out, we'll bring those together. So that'll be 60 a minute from those, and then we just bring these 4 together here. And how many... Because these do 15 a minute, so then we need 4 of them per one. So it'll be 4 furnaces. Go into 4 cutters. So maybe we can do the 4 cutters down here. Splitters. Okay. Okay, so it's going to go into assemblers then, aren't they? Huh? Oh, they're already in blocks, aren't they? So it was assemblers first. Derp. Okay. We wanted, and then so they're producing 15 of those long ones. So then we're splitting from that again now, aren't we? From that, we're gonna split one. It's gonna split one into 4 though, isn't it? So that makes 4 of the long ones. So that makes 60 back now to 60. So 60. So that would feed 4 of the coloured machines, right? Oh, you can copy and paste. Is that what that is? Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, hang on. Okay, this is gonna then break those. I feel like this should be over here though now. Just to make it more compact than it is. That's going to make those pieces, and then we're going to have these doing the same as this. And this is going to have to make 4 of those, which makes 60. But then they're going to have to be have to be split up and sent. They're gonna have to be split again, aren't they? Okay. I don't mind that. I wish there was a cut. Is there a cut? Clear items. Oh, move to a new position. That's better. Okay. Okay. As this is going to split those into them. How do you copy and paste? Okay, then we're gonna have to go that and that. And then control right click to copy, control left click to paste. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you, Regen. So these are going to merge with these to go into how many assemblers though? This would be 2 assemblers, right? Oh no, these have to go into assemblers first, don't they? Okay, well, it's an easy fix. My bad. Assemblers. Okay, so you're gonna go lie flat. Come next to it. Lie flat. Okay, that's cool. Right, so that's them, and then it's just that one flat piece. Goes along with it, so to there, you go into there. Hang on, let's try the copy and paste. Control left, right. That didn't work. Control right click. What? Am I doing it wrong here? Oh, control right click to copy, control. I'm pressing control left click. Control right click, left click. There we go. Nice. Do you know what the really cool thing is about all this though? Is how simple I just made that all look. What is it making of each? 15 and 15. Okay, so carry on with Bell. Actually, we can probably make what we need to make here and lay these this way, maybe.
Bits have been gifted. Ancient currency. Long lost. Now
Thank you, Star.
repurposed to pay for my overwatered lawn.
Yeah, absolutely, and you even did it in no time at all.
That's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Just simplicity with speed. That's pretty much all that was, right? There we go. Okay, and then we just need what? The... That's just more basic though, isn't it? Right, so we're cutting these. Cutting those. And then splitting those. To be cut again. Oh. And they're being cut again. Look at that. I'm an absolute whiz now. No stopping me. That produces 30. We could cut them again, but I don't think we'll need to keep up with the production speed of this. It's 32 and 32. So we can expand it in future reference, but as of right now, we don't actually need to. We'll do. It's going to send more down one line than the other, though, isn't it? Then we'll split. And then we'll merge. Should reduce them at twice the speed. Oh wait, these are going to assemblers, aren't they? What am I doing here? So I don't actually need that. Yeah, we'll do it, because it'll keep up with the speed of those. So I'm going to break that, and then we just need a assembler. Nope. There we go. In no time whatsoever. Making couches for the robots. Yeah, little couches. Right, and then we need... We might actually have to move these up a little bit. We'll do that now before we use too many materials. Bum, 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 bum. So we need 1, 2. Let's make sure we can get our drone port in here. So before we bring them in, we're going to upgrade them as well. I think we could probably double this. It's 15 out. It needs 15 of each in. It should be right, actually, that. I think it's just backed up because they were backed up previously. We'd have to double this production here to double that up. Nice. Bum 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 bum. So this can pick up from here. And this can pick up from... Upgrade. Upgrade. Bet you can put some hours into this game. And massively shorten the distance as well, the drone travel. Yeah, it was 40 seconds, now it's 11. Mm-hmm. He's nearly done now. Sweet. And then we'll have this from here. And one from there. Was it this? Nice. Making them a lot faster now. Required rank not met. So what rank do we need for them? Oh, it's level 4, okay. Right, so then we just need to set up the robots here. And have them shipped from over here to there. What's it take for the robots? Pretty sure there'll be 16 here as well. Is that many miners per one? So do 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Same again. Does this have controller support? I'm not 100% sure. I can ask for you. Don't think so though. Not sure. Doesn't look like it does. Sure, I'd have to check. I'll check for you. See if we can find out. Did it before he gets too hungry. That means someone has to get out of the chair. It's all good, man. It's all good. It does require you to get out of the chair, though, yes. Unfortunately. This is where we can put these. Do one there. I have to think about how I'm going to do that. I think we're going to call it though for today though. I understand the basics at least now. We're going to probably start Monday with some of this, maybe. I'll have to see. I'm going to have a look at Satisfactory over the weekend, see what's going on with that there. Because Satisfactory is a lot of commitment as well. Because we'd probably start a new save if we did another Satisfactory run. Then we've got Alchemy Factory this and Factorio as well that I want to start next week, so I'm going to have a proper think about what I want to do over the next couple of weeks. There's too many games to play. I do want to have a proper crack at this. We are going to have to space this out correctly with the launch time as well. It seemed fun though. There's so much we can do once we branch out. But that will be us for today. For today. See what Booty's up to. Oh, he's playing Satisfactory. Raid out to Booty. Right, so we'll save up here. Yeah, I'll have to have a think. What do you reckon? Would you want to do more modules on Monday, or do you want to start Factorio and then go back to Modulus closer to the sponsor and release date? I feel like that would be the smartest thing to do. We can maybe start some Factorio on Monday. I haven't even touched Factorio yet. It would be interesting to see how far we can get on that game. That's going to be us for today. I'm sorry about the lack of streams and the shorter stream today. We're going to be back to full time on Monday because now I've got everything set up. So what we're going to do now from now on is we're going to start recording streams, and then I'll start editing recorded versions of the streams and uploading those as content as well. So if you miss anything, you'll be able to catch up with like an hour of just pure content. So I'll play Factorio either. It does look fun. It does look fun. I'll have a think about it over the weekend. See how we're going to branch out into next week. But the best thing is that we've got a lot of content to do, you know. That's the best thing about it all. But thank you so much, guys. It's been good to be back. It's been good to see y'all. It's been nice to have a little stream and chill out and play some games. And we're going to be back to full time again on Monday, so I will catch you all then, okay? Early doors Monday, and we'll go back to 10-hour streams. So it's going to be a long week of a lot of content next week. Welcome back, boss. Much love too, man. Thank you, Star. Thank you, Little Bits. Appreciate you guys. Guys, have fun. I'm going to raid out to Booty. Have fun with Booty, and I'll see you all on Monday, okay? Little Bits, thank you. Architecture, thank you. Star, thank you. Appreciate y'all, and I'll see you all on Monday, okay? Much love, guys. Have a nice weekend. Bye.
In elementary school today, so that's working.
Oh. Show them how it's done.
I have to mind my P's and Q's. Alright, you gotta rate, I gotta go too.